Okay, hello and welcome back to Baldur's Gate. This should be a new episode. We're here in the Underdark. We just finished the Arcane Tower. I think, did everything in it. We're still looking for a particular grave, perhaps. And we are also waiting for the next day in-game, really. For Minthara's raid. You know what? I could take these. Now, technically, I could go and sleep, although we did just short rest. We don't have that much spells for our disposal. In fact, I think we are mostly empty. Laser is empty.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Gale is almost empty. I'm thinking about respecking Laser, honestly. Although Blade Ward, I think I use Blade Ward the most. Expeditious Retreat. Maybe it can wait.
Efficient path.
The air is ripe with magic.
Although it's fairly cheap to respec it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go back and respec her. It's just 100.
Certainly.
So how do I do this? Do I have to go to Withers with the special character, I guess? Or the character of my choice? Where is Withers? Oh, here.
Another. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of
These are
my
just the
services.
first lines of dialogue, so that's fine.
As thou
Let's see, Laser. We are staying as a fighter. Oh, fuck. Did I just... Oh, no, okay, I can do it. Fighter. Okay. Accept that. We get our subclass. Improved crits. The number you need to roll a critical while attacking is reduced by 1. I wanna see what the champion tree has to offer. Oh shit, what was our feat? Oh, it was Sentinel, wasn't it? Is it good enough though? We could possibly do dual wielder. I feel like Sentinel is better. Just so we don't spend too much time on this right now. Extra attack. Can make an additional free attack. Oh, that's just the feature that fighters get. Then the racial is Misty Staff again. Cool. So we changed our powers for extra crits, really. Was it worth it? Probably not. But can go with that for now.
To the nearest library.
It's really only just 100. Unless the price increases the more you do it. Which we could check if I find later. Also,
Now.
we have to sort this inventory out. Some point. I guess the books can go. The unimportant ones. It is highly likely I'm not going to put these on. Oh, okay. Because we are in camp, let me try something that I thought about the last time. You can have your ball now. Going to steal that from you, Gale. Let's go over here to our chest. take this. Okay. uh, hold on. So all of them worth 1. Never mind. Could we turn a body? Probably yes. Yeah, and in a way this will just create more weight issues if we were to carry it. Send it back to camp. Oh, all these salamis. Didn't know we have so many. You know what we don't have? Pots. We are lacking in pots. It would be really nice if we do something. Hang on. How many container items do I have? Like type. Let's go by type. We have the caravan box. Curious book. If I read it, it will just open it. That helps, no? The scrolls. Could I still use scrolls if I put them away? Let's see if they would show up in the items. If I do this, did they disappear? No, I think they are still there. Yes! Yes, 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 excellent. That's really good. Then maybe we should have that pouch. One of the pouches. For quest items. Like everything orange. Nice.
This one is
Oh.
a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Oh, so knight's our choice. I'm not sure about this.
Don't worry, you won't come to harm. I'll protect you.
Open your mind to the tadpole.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Hmm? I didn't get any elite moves. Was that because... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did we consume all of them? That's not right. Maybe you only have to do it once? Fuck. I feel like... Oh no! We have elite powers now. We consumed all of them.
Let me work my magic.
So could any of them? Yeah, okay. It seems like any of them could do it. So it's a shared resource. Choose an area of your mind to evolve. Does that mean that if we kill all the infected, we would get a tadpole? Probably. So it stems for this. Oh, I see. And those are locked. So it seems to be like a quadrant-based system. Elite persuasion. You can use your connection to the parasite in your brain to force cultists of the Absolute to obey you. Force tunnel. Charge forward, pushing all objects and creatures in your path 4 meters away from you. Doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. Short rest. Is the replenishment for it. Concentrated blast. Psychic. And conditional healing. You must be concentrating on another spell to cast this, so that's not for us. If the target was concentrating, you heal as much as the damage that was dealt to it. If the target was concentrating, and we should also be concentrating, but it's a per turn thing. The spell you were concentrating on will end. Oh my god, there's like so many conditions to this one. Transfuse health. Sacrifice half your remaining hit points to heal a target for the same amount. That could be super useful because we are mega tanks. Well, not so much now. Oh, but I guess we are missing the well. While Astarion still has it. Favorable beginnings. The first attack roll or ability check you make against any target gains a bonus equality or proficiency bonus. Or psionic overload. Your attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage, but you take 1 to 4 psychic damage every turn for 10 turns. I guess might as well read what we can see. So let's go in a clockwise motion. Ability drain. Once per turn, when you make an attack roll, the attack reduces that target's corresponding ability by 1. Also, before we proceed, let me just check if the recording is... okay, it is working. Sorry. So, once per turn, when you make an attack roll, the attack reduces that target's corresponding ability by 1. Oh, so if we make, I guess, a strength, dex, something, then okay. The ability that is reduced is the same as the one used to make the attack roll. Okay. For melee weapons, this is usually strength. For oh, it even says for ranged weapons, usually dex, and for spells, usually your spellcasting abilities, so charisma, wisdom, or int. Luck of the forearms. When you make a successful attack roll against a foe, you can change that hit into a critical hit. Oh, that would be massive for Lezal. What is our ratio? Keep forgetting. The savage thing. When you land a critical hit with a melee weapon, your damage... Oh, that's massive for us too. Charm. Channel the dark allure of the tadpole to charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you until their next turn. Could be extremely useful. Displays creatures suffering falling damage because of your actions take an additional 1 to 8 psychic damage. Okay, so I guess if you are planning to shove someone or blast someone off a cliff, you would cast this on them. Oh no. This is a passive. Ah. And we like to throw things off ledges. But not so sure about the usefulness of this. Repulsal. 2 to 12 force. Push anything and anyone back 6 meters. Unsafe targets still take half damage. Ooh, I like this. Cold Awake. Toggleable passive feature. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved elite powers, it dies, and all nearby creatures take 1 to 4 psychic. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved ability powers. So if I evolve all 4 in me, if the creature's thing is if the creature's HP goes to, like, let's say 2, then it just insta dies and everything around it will take that much damage. Not super useful, but we could use this on our own familiars, for example. Like we summon like a weak familiar, they don't have that much HP, right? Like they have 7 usually and stuff like that. Yeah. And then we send it to a zone if there's like a big group of enemies and blow it up. But is it worth it? Probably not. Psionic Backlash. When an enemy within 9 meters casts a spell, you can use your reaction to inflict 1d4 psychic damage to the caster per the spell's level. Within 9 meters, cast a spell, you can use your reaction to inflict a d4 psychic damage to the caster per the spell's level. So if it's a level 3 spell, then that will be 3 d4s. Oh, hold on. Sorry. I just have to quickly check something. If it would load. Okay. Shield of Trolls. Conjure a volatile shield around yourself or an ally, granting the target 10 temp hit points. If these temporary hit points are lost due to incoming damage, that shield bursts, possibly stunning nearby foes. It lasts until long rest. Can only have temporary hit points from one source. Oh. Could be useful. Perilous Stakes. It's a healing thing. Invest a creature with power that heals it when it attacks, but also makes it vulnerable to all damage. But we are also resistant to all damage. Huh. Stage Fright. Your targets have disadvantage on attack rolls and take 2 to 12 psychic damage each time they miss. Targets overcome their stage fright early when they succeed an attack roll. These all seem good, but not that amazing. I remember in early access the default ones were like a bit more interesting, such as this Force Tunnel. Like pull, push. I was thinking about getting this, but I don't think we want to. Because we want things close to us, not far away. But there are situations where this would work well with with this place. Oh, makes sense. I think we have to go for this. So I don't want to do this though for it. Like it seems like, is it in a line? No, it can't be. Or maybe it can. Like I'm you know, trying to figure out. So you wanna reach that. If I get this, your attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 psychic. Oh. And then ability drain. Once per turn, when you make an attack roll, the attack reduces that target's corresponding ability by 1, but only once per turn. So we would be reducing strength. I just really don't like this, but okay, I will reload after this. I'm just curious. Oh, okay, so it seems like the last stages are like locked. So for that, we would have to go that way. And this one unlocks those two. So let me see. This one would unlock these two. Oh, okay. And this one unlocks those two. Okay, let's reload that now that we know how it works properly. Hopefully I won't regret going all in. Actually, should we go in all in on ourselves? Like use all 4 on raising? Probably. But then maybe we won't go with what we want. Or maybe we can just keep this for later. But I feel like might as well use it now. Like these two. Something I would consider for sure. That one is useful, useless for us. I think let's go with Transfuse Health as the healthiest character of our group. Perilous Stakes. Invest a creature with invest a creature with power that heals it when it attacks, but also makes it vulnerable to all damage for 3 turns. And we attack a lot, so let's get this. And then I guess the shield could work too. You know what? This doesn't look right visually. We are fucking up our gray matter. Also, why would we do this, you know? We are looking for healing and here we are eating tadpoles. Like, I wanna get to that, but we won't yet, so... Yeah, let's save the last one. Now we have those powers right there. Okay. Save. I'm satisfied with that. Okay. I think it's time for us to long rest.
Over and through.
Yeah, Sunday. Anyone else anything to say? Oh, Starion.
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night.
Savor the memory, it won't happen again.
Pity. You're tastier than you know. And you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
Yo, calm down. Hurt them and I kill you, no hesitation. You're looking at other necks, I'm hurt. Good, I was getting tired of them anyway. They might not be as open to the idea as I was.
Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like?
I don't think you wanna find out. Something exotic, surely? An amber liquor? I prefer beer if it's all the same to you.
Yes. Heavens forbid we have an interesting conversation. Still, I am intrigued by the possibilities.
This is still theoretical, right? Keep your eyes to yourself, you make people nervous. Could I convince you to kill someone less useful? What the fuck? Huh. Let's ask him that just so that we would know if the answer is yes or no. Could I convince you to kill someone less useful?
no one's getting killed, I swear. We're just two friends talking. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
Are you really asking which of our companions I'd eat? You, of course.
Oh, I'm flattered. Who knew you had such taste? Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me hungry. I better find something I can actually sink my teeth into.
You are not so much different than the Gnolls of Ynogu, Astarion. I think that keeps you away from our necks.
Don't tempt me, darling.
I don't trust him.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
Oh, right. I did not think about this, that they would have a reaction already. These deleted powers we're developing, what do you make of them?
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from. And what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
The odds are stacked against us. Can we truly afford to ignore a potential advantage? No! How many rolls do you have?
I see it as more a case of wisely avoiding a potential threat. My mind is set.
Okay, so she doesn't like it. Hello, Willow.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything that might help with the parasite problem?
Not yet, I'm afraid.
Okay.
But my expectations are very, very high.
Do you have anything new? Ooh. Does have a lightning bolt. Do you have money? You do. Okay.
Change her. No good will come of devouring a gay worm, no matter what you might think.
Have you thought about making use of the tadpole's power?
Mark my words. This power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
If we must bear the tadpole's burdens, we should also avail ourselves of them. Oh, of course it's 20. That was a stupid check to try.
And when the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
So, what would happen if I force her to eat one? Or plug one in, you know?
Gone gods. Watching you consume that tadpole was more disgusting than the tadpole itself.
Thank you.
Though, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about.
What do you think of the illithid potential the dream visitors spoke of?
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
Just look at me, how potent I'm becoming. Think of what we could accomplish together. God damn it. We failed 2 just by 1. Sad.
I appreciate where you're coming from. Truly, I do. But these parasites are quite literally illithid weapons of war. And I'm not so certain they won't be turned against us upon consuming them.
It's a bioweapon. I still am not talking about the pact on purpose, by the way. Gale?
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet?
Now you mention it, I do feel a sudden, unrelenting urge to crack open your... Never mind.
Replete with ribaldry as always. Well, you could provide no better proof that you are not, in fact, about to turn into a mind flayer. Famously humorless illithids. The tyrannical enslavement of all other living creatures hardly lends itself to levity. Should your wit begin to suffer, only then must we worry. Was there another matter you wish to discuss?
Okay, so far it seems like Gale and Astarion is the only one who supports our decision. Actually, Astarion didn't have his dialogue because he had the special one.
Well, no tentacles yet. I suppose we can consider that a success.
Okay. Alright. Time to actually sleep. I forgot it's nighttime because this place does not have the sun. Another dream?
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now.
Hmm?
I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped the fey magic of the hag might be enough to remove your tadpole. But it wasn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
I don't know, I have more of a feeling that she is just the tadpole. No, because of the fight scene in the previous one. Auntie Ethel mentioned there was Nedry's magic involved.
The hag did not deceive you on this front. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that you only lost an eye. You could have lost much more. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
What is the sickness?
The absolute sames are not yet clear to me, but its progress towards domination is clear. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
Is she a god? It's not Mistra. Or maybe she serves a god. Ooh, so who are you?
It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer, just like you.
That's sus.
Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
Interesting. So, she is willing to protect us, or she wants to protect us when she couldn't, like, she couldn't solve her own problem, right? It's very sus. I feel like whatever this will lead up to, it could end up. And we also know she's not related to the Absolute then. Well, not no, but we, you know, the dialogue leads to that conclusion. Wait, what do you need me to do?
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Very curious. I was looking at her armor to see if there are any markings or symbols of any gods we know. Didn't see anything. Hello, Wallow.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything that might help with the parasite problem? Now that I ate 3 more of them.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic after all.
Did you wash it? No, hey. No, I only have one good eye left.
As you wish, my friend. When the transformation occurs, I can only hope you are far away from me.
Oh, he left. That made him leave. No. Now see, here's a problem that I'm thinking about. So in our next playthrough, we are going to know, well, we are going to know way more, but up to this point, let's say, why would you cripple yourself? I guess some of them do have benefits, such as pay the price now. But you know, it's less likely that you are going to try and extract the parasite with Wallow, because the Guardian just told you that You can't because it's magic. And the hag also told you that. Anyway.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
You know who that is, don't you? Well, now I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Okay. I don't understand why be so secret about such an ambition.
Dark justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
I mean, you do sound like a fanatic, you realize that, right? And why are you wondering about stuff like this when your cult ranks are literally called Dark Justicers? It has dark in the name, you know? Like, the word is clearly just in it. Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a Dark Justiciar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Well, thank you for sharing. Okay, I didn't want to be a dick about that to her. Anyone else?
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me.
What gift? Seems straightforward to me. If we want to infiltrate Moonrise Towers, these tadpole gifts might be the best way to do it. Whatever is at the heart of this cult, we have to find it by any means possible. I don't like it. This whole thing feels like a trap.
On the one hand, you're right. On the other, don't be so wet behind the ears. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
Wow. Okay. That's a lot of emotions all of a sudden.
I had another dream, which I suppose means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
Yeah, that's how it feels like to me. But not a trap by design, I think. Like, I feel like she's just desperate, you know? Not entirely malicious.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the Absolute Cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
Can use this skill to manipulate this cultist, would be forced to refuse it. I think the dream figure was right, follow this cultist and we find the source of our threat, but I distrust the visitor too. We can use this skill to manipulate this cultist, would be forced to refuse it. I think the dream figure was right, follow this cultist and we find the source of our tadpoles. Maybe let's go with that.
Yes, the one truth that fell out of its cankered lips.
Should
There will
still
come a
disapprove.
battle, but it will be won with swords, not mind games born of brainworms.
These dreams linger in my memory. Do you think that strange figure will come back?
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still.
A greater master, who or what could be
A
that?
question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others.
No. Have you thought about making use of the tadpole's power?
Mark my words. This power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste.
We did this line before.
Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
I'm not going to say that. Really.
Gladly.
Kind of ruined our rap with a lot of our members.
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory.
But you disapproved the last time we talked about this. Interesting. And now you are with it? Let's sooner avoid these powers if we can. I feel like we're being led into a trap. I'm going to say this out of like my new suspicions after that dream sequence.
Then we do well to walk around it. Use these powers sparingly, if you must use them at all.
What do you think of the illicit potential the dream visitor spoke of?
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious. But once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
By the talon. They're not birds, dude. I mean, they do have beaks. Oh, I mean cephalopods too, but whatever. Let's move
All
on.
right. Anything more we should discuss?
Withers? Anything?
Fate, dost thou require a new
No.
ally?
Gale?
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers, the result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
Yeah, let's go with this one. That remains to be seen. I still don't trust this dream visitor's intentions.
I suppose you're right. We still see only a part of the picture, however much our visitor claims to show the full vista of options at our disposal. I can't deny my curiosity, but, as you say, no harm in delaying it, for now at least.
She didn't share anything important, right? I mean, about her true nature, she's being still very secretive. She's definitely hiding a lot. Huh? But she expects us to, like, munch on this tadpole, so... yeah. So let me check. Did you guys get some? No.
What now?
Assume nothing.
Oh! Lae'zel does not want to use Mind Flayer parasites, so you have to convince them.
I'm sure.
Oh, and I also have the two guys who do. Interesting. That's really cool. Hesitating, it says. So I assume we could convince her if we want to. I am not sure what to think about those lines when it says that they got, you know, gifts.
No time to rest.
Well, hello.
It's a bit strange.
This will be done.
I don't see any gifts appearing anywhere. Like, I can't even remember now where we got most of our tadpoles from. I think one was from the True Soul, Edward or whatever his name was, the dwarf that we met earlier. And one could have been from Halsin's laboratory. And I don't know where I picked up the other two. One from God, for sure. And where was the... Maybe we indeed got gifted two, and I'm misremembering, and maybe Halsin did not have one. Either way, let me save here and be right back. Okay. So, let's see here. We absorbed the parasite memories, it nourished our minds and grew our powers. But discovered the history of Prince Orpheus. We read a book about the lost Prince Orpheus. It claims that Blackett is not the true queen. Oh, that's a personal request. Not the true queen of the Githyanki, and that Prince Orpheus is the true heir. But we wanna do this. Minthara and her warband has set out for the grove. They are waiting for us to infiltrate. The goblins are about to attack the grove. If we want to save the tieflings, we need to get back to the grove to protect it and fast, I see. What now?
I've got a long road ahead.
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And
jealous?
there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself.
These parasites are rare. They're mine. Maybe another time.
I might just hold you to that.
That's cool. That's actually really cool, mechanically too. So you don't eat them all up. Good thing we saved one. Although Minthara and Droll, or whatever his name, Ragzin, still has concealed oil barrel. Are they getting ready to fight or something? Oh, I think they already took over. Let me just double check if there's goblins over here or not. Okay, let's go in. I am not going to the well in case that is indeed causing nausea. Oh yeah, look, the door is busted.
The corpse does not respond.
Can't talk to this guy. Cannon is still dead. Oh, this was... yeah, this was the girl. We read her diary, I think. She's like, oh, I'm paralyzed, I'm useless. Oops. I don't know if there was supposed to be a cutscene or something. The grove was overrun before we could get involved. We should speak to Minthara. Ah. These are just the old corpses. Yeah, we already looted them. How could you get involved though? Oh, hang on. We never got up here. Oh. Okay. I remember this from early access. Just not much of it. Oh wait, what's this? Ooh, hang on. There's a chest. Let me just explore this way to see if there's anything hidden. It's okay that I'm alone in this. Oh, actually. We talked to them already. Not sure why they are growing. Assume minthara may be inside or where? Oh, and this is not stealing. Which means there it is. Some boots. I guess that armor could be taken too. So what was this helmet? Armor, hardly constructed boots. Ah, doesn't have anything special. And that's nothing really. I'm not going to hide my helmet because even though I would prefer it, I feel like this is more in character, you know, sort of. I saw that goblin that we can talk, but let's see the inner sanctum.
Where do druids store their liquor? Oh, I'm not even sure if they drink liquor.
If they do, it's probably made of grapes or apples or some other rubbish. Absolute. Guide me. Praise the Absolute. She will reward us well for this exquisite carnage. There were few left alive. You began the slaughter without me, I assume.
Well, not necessarily, but that's really cool that she points it out. Glad to have helped. I made sure they were ready to fall.
The true honor is to serve the Absolute. She loves you fiercely. I see that in the strength she has given you. And she has so much more to give. There is a bond between us, true soul. I can see what you are, what you want, and you can see what I want.
Through her eyes you see yourself, skin glistening with sweat, hands bound. Ecstasy or terror, maybe both.
Look at Laser. Open your mind.
You feel her breath on your neck, her fingers running down your spine, and then it is over.
I will come to your camp tonight. We will celebrate this victory together.
All right, minthara. Oh.
As you approach your camp, the raucous celebrations have already begun.
Oh. What
But
the
you are
fuck?
intercepted before you can join the party.
Oh no.
As I feared, there is no place in your company for a hero. I want no part of this. Or of you.
The goblins praise the Absolute, but their celebrations also honor their leaders, Minthara and you.
You fought well, and so did these creatures, thanks to our leadership. When you tire of their company, come to me. Tonight, you are mine.
Your companion has permanently left the party. No surprise there.
Time you start moving again. We'll see which one of us is on top.
With the tieflings dead, the grove is ours. Pleased the Absolute granted us new powers. Tonight we celebrate at camp. Ooh. While the illithid parasite within is veiled from those looking at this jar, you can feel the expectant, delicious strum of its silencing potential. Okay, lady with the old lady voice, where are you? There. No! What's this? Who's this? Who's this bird? They are just killing fucking birds. What the fuck?
Fate spins.
That's really funny though. That all the goblins are also invited.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Honestly, I just wanted to see if you have any thing to say about the goblins being here. Latest and the greatest. Ah, I guess this is all Will's stuff. God damn it. Detected. Equip. No. Equip this. Is there like an easy way? Guess I can just do it like this. But what about Will's items? He had more. Like his armor, his weapon, his gear. I feel like he took it with himself then. No, that's whatever. That's fine. All done. Oh yeah, we that was then a single parasite. Cool. Send to camp. Send to camp 2. Do detect dots just in case.
The absolute conquer.
Our gift to the Absolute. May the whole world see his strength.
Let the Absolute hear your prayers. Let the blood of our enemies flow over you.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh. I don't really wanna use that. Step up to the shrine, touching your fingers to your heart and your head. I mean, I kind of wanna see what this would be, but again, I don't wanna use the wisdom. Set up to the shrine, touching your fingers to your heart and head. Oh no, I think Shadowheart will probably leave too. That's fine. Less decisions to
May
make.
the Absolute give us all power. I got it all red here. Red for our love of the Absolute.
Wait, where is she? Uh-oh, where's Oh, she's there. Starion?
Well, hello. Welcome to my humble party. What's your poison? Red? White?
What are you drinking?
I'll give you red. So, what are we drinking to? Other than a pile of corpses.
To surviving another day.
To surviving. Delicious. So, has anyone in the camp caught your eye?
Oh, we have a choice? I bet minthara is fun. What do you mean?
By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion. Oh, there's no better way to unwind after a long day of killing.
I bet minthara is fun.
I'm sure she is. If you can trust her not to bite your head off once you've done the deed. Whatever makes you happy, I suppose. As long as you don't come scratching at my door.
Are you jealous?
Show me. I just want to look.
Yeah, right.
Oh! What the fuck? She brought a tiefling. Oh, there's way more tieflings here. Are these all the corpses that were left alive, perhaps? I don't recognize these names. Why do you have a corpse here, Lazel? Stuffed ogre head? Is it always there?
The corpse is up.
Let's quickly going to check this.
The corpse remains.
I can't remember if there was ever a case when the corpse was not highlighted and you could still talk to them.
The corpse has no. The corpse remains. The corpse remains.
Okay.
You smoked them all out like it was nothing, true soul. Imagine what a disciple could do.
What's a disciple? I mean, in this context.
Never thought I'd follow someone like you into battle. But you're twice as mean as any hobgoblin. The absolute smiles on you. On all of us.
Never seen a true soul in action before. I'd follow you to the hells and back. Once we're rested, we should carve our way right to Baldur's Gate. Whole world needs to know what we did here.
Okay, calm down, little one. Calm down.
Coast's all clear, sir. Some stinking bird flew by some time ago, but I got it straight through the neck.
Yeah, I saw that.
Any of those druids is still alive. They'll know not to mess with us.
Oh, I guess that's good point. Because the birds complained earlier before about the goblins killing them and hurting them. So, So there's no wonder. What the hell? There's no wonder they are doing that. Uh-oh. This might be a restart time. Maybe it's just that zone.
This is the worst moment. When the screams of the dying have faded, and the conquering hordes howl and yelp as they come to their vile climax. Massacre. A spectacle of slaughter. And I participated. What are these bloody stumps that used to be such delicate harpists of the weave?
Oh, man. They're the hands they always were. You have a knack for this.
No. Two shadows are darkening my soul. The shadow within, and the shadow without. You.
No.
You led me down this path.
Gale. Don't do this. You make your own choices. Don't blame me for their outcomes. No, he would like whip her back with then I will make another choice. I'm leaving you. I'm sorry you feel that way.
It's time to stop making excuses. I don't know myself anymore. All this, it's not who I am. Around you, I'm not who I want to be. I should leave.
No. Please, no. You don't stand a chance alone. You're free to go. I dare you. Please. Come on. No. We do have a couple of rerolls. Come on. Please, 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 please. God damn it. Just one high one, please. The next one will be 17. Yeah? 18. Good. Holy shit.
God damn you. You're right. Few things are more powerful than the will to live. A carnage such as this. The shadow within is spreading like poison, corrupting kindness and compassion. I thought the orb to be the greatest of my sins.
Hmm?
But I see now there are darker depths to which I might yet sink. You may be content to sink into that abyss, but I assure you, I am not.
That last line had a different audio balance. Interesting. Okay, I see. Save. I am restarting. Just to avoid any issues, so be right back. Okay. What's your deal?
True soul, sir. A present straight from the battlefield.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Had to cut off the stiff's fingers to get it.
Though it is scuffed and smeared with blood, you realize the loot
Oh.
belonged to Alfira, the tiefling bard.
I know you have more than some bloodied instrument. Empty out your pockets. Accept his gift.
A pleasure. My name's Ripper. Put in a good word for me at Moonrise, yeah?
Nice. Fury of the Small.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay. I'm a bit scared now to talk to Shadowheart. Wait, where did she go?
What did you get there? That's none of your business. Come on, show me. I just want to look.
Well, she's back at her place.
What a glorious celebration. Hip deep in gore.
So that floating
The
mug over there.
goblins stole good wine. It goes straight to the head.
Okay, it seems like she doesn't mind much. I don't want to use magic on her. You're feeling through that battle. Is something wrong?
What's wrong with enjoying a gift from our guests? Maybe, if I down enough of this swill, it'll pickle the worm in my skull.
Okay, let's do this then. Will your magic to pierce Shadowheart's touch?
Why did killing those tieflings make me feel sick? I've killed in her name before. Why now? Why isn't the wine helping?
You look guilty. Tormented.
Guilty? Ridiculous. What's that to be guilty for? I serve the Lady of Loss. We strip those tieflings of hope itself. Just let me enjoy a drink in peace.
Would you like a better distraction?
Maybe. But I know better than to share my bed drunk.
I didn't say that.
Unless you meant to raise my spirits by other means.
How about a war song? Something to celebrate your triumph.
No more war tonight, I think. I'd prefer the quiet, if it's all the same to you.
Oh, and she just vanished. Alright, Lae'zel, at least I think she will enjoy it, please.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
I smell their blood on you still. I smell your moisture. How torturous for us both that I'll never get a taste.
Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself.
What's her problem? Whatever, where are you, Minthara?
Blood and brain. The absolute.
Did we talk to you?
Don't lift a finger, boss. I'm keeping guard. You go have a drink.
Still don't know where the damn Alber is. Oh well.
She looks you up and down. Her mind touches yours. You feel her hand at your neck, her lips closing around yours.
Are you ready to give yourself to me?
So we have to fuck her to become like a companion with her? Okay. Yes, I'm yours, Minthara.
Good. I will join you when you go to your bed. You are mine.
Okay. Sure.
You think we could make their heads?
I wonder if that's all. I think so. Sure.
You are here. Good. Come with me. Now, lie down.
Is this a seduction or a sacrifice?
Neither. It is an instruction. Now, silence. Lie down.
Fine. Do as she says.
You learn fast. Your obedience will make this more enjoyable for both of us. Tell me what you want.
Not a great deal of choice. I want you.
And you shall have me.
As your bodies lock together, so do your minds. Her whole being is laid bare before you. And half hidden at the center of her desire, you discover something unexpected. Fear.
Focus on her desire.
I would have you by my side in Menzoberranzan when our work on the surface is done. Speak to me. Tell me what is in your heart.
You don't need to ask. Look, let our minds touch. I enjoyed that more than the battle. There's more to you than I thought. I wanted a bit of fun, not a hard work. Let's go with curiosity. There's more to you than I thought.
I could say the same of you. There is something about you that disturbs me. The moment we were alone together, something changed. I felt it, and you must have felt it too. The Absolute fell silent. How is that possible?
The artifact pulses softly, sending out a warning. It is afraid.
So we could try and convince her. She's a paladin, by the way, so this may have an effect. The Absolute isn't what you think it is. Your question is heresy. You should pray for forgiveness. Maybe she has abandoned you. The weapon you sought, I have it. It blocks her influence. That's not a smart move, dude. The Absolute can't reach you while you're with me.
This is blasphemy. But so much that has happened since I left the Underdark is like a dream of somebody else's life. I do not know myself anymore, except tonight. Tonight, I wanted this for myself. I must pray, and you must rest. Tomorrow, we will have fresh orders.
Maybe I should have told her.
In your dream, you stand over yourself as you sleep. A knife in your hand. Murder in your heart. You are ready to strike, to end your own life. But then a shock runs through your mind. This is no dream.
Wake up, true soul. We must talk. I watched over you as you slept, peaceful and silent. And I spoke to our god. I asked her why she had chosen you, made you one of her faithful, when you are so clearly broken. Beautiful, but broken. There is something missing in you, and I do not understand it. When the Absolute failed to answer me, I feared that you had somehow infected me with that same absence. And so I decided that you must die. But then, a miracle happened. As I took out my blade, her voice returned to me, and she told me what I must do to purge myself of doubt. She told me to decide your fate, to determine if you are worthy. If you are, I am to send you into her embrace, at the seat of her power.
God damn it. I don't think I will ever succeed a check like this. But I have to try. We're both worthy. Let's go to the Absolute together. Oh, it's another high roll.
In time, I believe we may be together. Travel to Moonrise. We will meet again there, at the heart of the Absolute's power.
Oh, it would make sense then that she can't be your companion yet. You say the Absolute demanded my death. Why?
I do not know, but I do know that she allowed me to spare you. When you meet her at Moonrise, she will show you her design. and your part in it. She will test you. If you fail, you will break. If your faith is strong, you will become something even more beautiful.
I'm ready. How do I get there?
With difficulty, but I can help. The land around Moonrise is cursed. Traveling there will sap your strength and your sanity, but I can protect you. A wretched creature in my service can guide you through the curse. This harp will summon him. Play it when you are in the shadows, and he will come to you, and know that you are a friend.
What is this creature?
He was a drow once. Now he is an abomination. A victim of Lolth's cruelty. His minions will wait for you at the mountain pass, on the threshold of the Shadow Curse. I warn you, he is quite mad, but he knows the path to Moonrise better than anyone. Go to him when you are ready. I will lead what remains of my forces to Moonrise ahead of you. When we next meet, we will be together in the Absolute's presence, and she will make us her champions.
Oh. Did we receive another one? Spider's Lyre. Minthara has a creature in her service who can guide... Oh no, this is just... No, never mind. Who can guide us to Moonrise Towers through the mountain pass. Okay. I think this got spoiled to me a bit, because I have this Steam friend since I played Dark Souls 3 when it released, and he added me. And he plays every single game that I do at the same time, especially on release days. And I saw that like Steam tells you if someone plays Baldur's Gate, where they are. And he's my only friend who plays it. Well, not like a real friend, I really don't even know him. Anyway. But I seen that he is in something called Shadow Cursed Lands, so I wonder if that is the thing. Give from the Absolute. We got another one. Man, things are getting a bit hectic. Oh look, our camp is fine, but now we have a goblin archer. The dead bird is gone. Still have Halsin to be rescued. Minthara told us of a creature in her service who can guide us safely to Moonrise Towers. We can meet him and his minions at the mountain pass. Hang on. I think the Night Song isn't in the Underdark, right? Or is it? Oh, never mind. These are still active. I'm always confusing them. So let's just hide the completed ones, I guess. Yeah, I almost wish the complete ones would have like a different color. So it would be easier to differentiate. I mean, they sort of do, right? Over there. What about in here? Oh, okay, they do. You just have to read them. Okay. Where are we even? We are at the camp, aren't we? Well, I guess we missed out on talking to that goblin booyag outside before. Ooh, Comira's Locket. It has dancing lights.
We're
Vision.
in Eltgard. Ugh. Baldur's Gate is still leagues away.
No, the goblin smart enough. An aging map of Eltgard and its surroundings. The cities of Baldur's Gate and Elturar are both marked, but it's the wilderness in between that's covered in notes, symbols, and ciphers. The freshest ink marks pictographs of goblins and gnolls showing gathering in the forests and hills nearby. We didn't loot this place yet because it was built with tieflings that were still alive.
Can't give up now.
Holy water. Bottle-worn blade. Let's send that to camp. One key. This was the guy at the farm. Nadira, Featherfall.
Moving in.
The Devil You Know, an autobiography. Let's read this. Have you ever had a god change your blood? It is a horrifying thing, even for those who may desire it. Yet few tieflings wished for Asmodeus to claim their bodies, only to be given no choice in the matter. It is not as if we were well loved before the Archdevil's gambit. Our people have always struggled against the notion of devilkin, as if a single drop of inferior ichor inescapably corrupts. How amusing when so many others willingly sell their souls to fiends, yet their culture as a whole escapes the blame. By what method can we redeem ourselves when the crime is not ours? I would drive a blade into every warlock that aided Asmodeus' ritual, but personal vengeance cannot undo the will of a god, much less one as slippery as the Lord of Lies. When every passerby thinks you a thief and heretic, it is deeply tempting to become one. The only thing that has stopped me is knowing Asmodeus wants nothing more than for all of us to fall from grace. You know, now that we left, I just can't help but think about how unfortunate it is that Karlach died. Oh. Oh, this was the kitchen lady. Can we talk to any of you guys?
The corpse has
Nothing to say. I will just assume that if they are not glowing, you can't. Also remember, we still have stuff to do at the Goblin camp itself, and then we have the whole Underdark. Well, not the whole anymore, but a good chunk of it. Oh, we also have Halsin to rescue, somehow, if we want to. I mean, I highly doubt that that will turn out positively after what happened to the Grove. And if we are aiming for Minthara. But keep in mind, she doesn't know that Halsin is a bear. But I assume Halsin may know Minthara. Let's give one tadpole to Astarion. Let's use Force Tunnel with him.
One step at a time. No time to rest. These boots have seen everything.
My reasoning behind that is that he doesn't have to be close to enemies, and he also has the movement in case he does. I think we already did that. So let me see, are all the goblins Listen. Are these children? Children or just really small? No, these are. Oh, these are druids. Those are halfling. Yeah, actually, what happened to the children? We should check on them. Wait, what was that? Oh, that was just the ledger.
Stand a chance.
Oh. So the game can kill kids, you cannot. This is 11. Selûne guides us through the night. She's the moon, the stars, her tears. Her sister tries to douse her light, but she protects us from our fears. Shar will take your sorrow from you, but beware, her night is dark. She'll hide your pain and secrets too, and all your joy and all your spark. Sylvanus, god of all that's wild, of nature's danger and its charm, his glory is not to be defied, or you yourself will come to harm. Now, obviously, a lot revolves around all these three, especially in Act 1, or rather, let's just phrase it in a way that where we are right now, right?
The corpse remains. The corpse does not.
Okay, also notice how no one is sick this time, because we rested basically twice back to back. Mole. Oh, but it... Or maybe you had that? No. I can't remember if he would have like dice and stuff, or we bought it out from him.
The corpse has none.
Oh, Alfira. I do wonder if she could be a companion. I don't think so. But she's like the first bard that we found. Oh, hang on. Did his or did she steal this from me? What was this pouch? That's the quest item one with the spider egg. Hold on. Oh, it's because our helmet. So we have to wear this. Stay with the higher AC.
Careful, I bite.
Direct me.
And you also cannot wear anything. Okay.
Action, not reaction. Worth examining.
Oh, I think we
way.
checked all this.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Did you have any valuables?
Lihala's loot. Where?
Who is Lihala?
Teacher, friend, everything to me. But Knowles ripped her apart.
You met Knowles? How did you survive?
When they shriek, they call for others.
Did you come here alone?
With Lihala. But
Where were you going?
Elfsong Tavern. Baldur's Gate.
The spell's power wanes.
Oh, we would probably
You
meet
can
her
ask
there
no
then.
more questions.
Shame.
Over and through.
Okay. Goblin come. They all left. Oh, almost. Glomp the Looter.
You're that true soul that's been chumming around with Minthara, aren't ya? Didn't expect to see you grubbing around here in the muck and the leftovers.
Where are the rest of the goblins?
On their way to Moonrise with her ladyship. They left me here to make sure we ain't left nothing valuable behind.
I thought there might be something useful here.
There is, lots. But I've got scavenger's rights, so it's all mine. Unless you're willing to trade for it.
Show me what you found. Oh, I guess he just took over the stock. Well, almost. Wall of fire, blink, fly, warding. What is this? Gain an additional level 2 spell slot. Yeah, we could use these. Let's buy one. Do I have anything valuable? Not really.
Praise the absolute.
Still stealing. But if he's like so alone... Before I go inside, let me go outside and check if the other goblins are still there. Look who's there. Crusher is still there. Like, I could potentially steal from him. And if we get caught, we just kill him. If it would matter. I do not know that, but I guess we can assume it's just a level 1 simple trader, just so you have a trader here. Oh, hang on, but if they all left, it's faster to just go back. What about the inside? So let's try stealing from him now.
How delicious. Very, very quiet. Almost too easy.
Nice.
Pleasant, oblivious. So delightful. You're coming with me. What a generous pocket. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Quick and easy.
Seems thievery is not permitted here. Unfortunately for you, killing thieves is positively encouraged.
Here's some gold. 50 gold for that. Perhaps some gold would make up for my little indiscretion.
Your bribery attempt has caused some offense. Violence it is.
Okay. Attack. I pushed my luck, but whatever. Holy.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Ah, okay, so up on that, it doesn't seem like they have their full stock. I know there's stuff here too. I just want to see if this made someone else in here hostile, if they are still remnants of goblins in here. No, it seems like they're all left. Does that mean Hassan left too? Oh no. Go to the jail. But yeah, that room is totally empty too, so we missed out. Oh well. It's too far now to reload and all that. But is it farther than a new playthrough? You know, I don't mind. That's the whole like idea behind this playthrough, that if we fuck up, that's perfectly okay. It's part of it. Prison key. What happened to you?
The corpse has nothing to say.
To be fair, I didn't. Oh! I thought after the minthara scenario that she would simply just join us and nothing would change here. However, what about Hassan? Well, I don't see the icon, so it's probably not in here. Prison key. So body parts. Which I would take, but it would take too long. Beastmaster's chain. Animal friendship. This was my old cell. Can I loot it from here? Oh. Oh! Can I reach it now? Seems so. Oh, I just saw a corpse.
Evidence left quite some claw marks. Maybe the missing druid.
I must have returned to the grove.
Oh. Okay. We still may have a chance. That was not a bad, it was a warg. Linebreaker boots. Adrenaline rush. Once per turn, when you dash, you gain red for 2 turns. You have a plus bonus to damage with melee weapons.
Action, not reaction.
I think that's for you. Yeah, that's better than this.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
This is medium armor, so none of you can use it.
Let's get going.
Ooh. Accident. This was the Beastmaster.
The corpse has nothing.
The corpse.
Very well.
Oh, all the kids are numbered.
The corpse is.
What's in here? Oh. Alright, before we go to check if Halsin is in the grove, let's go and check the main room. The reason I saved this, I think I just said that, did I? Either way, I will say it again. The reason the reason I saved this last was because I figured Halsin would hate the raid if after we talked to Minthara, right? So I figured maybe we can come back with Minthara and have a different outcome. Oh wait, did they leave the prisoner? Let's check on that. No. What the fuck? Oh, right, the rafters. Ooh, the Mind Flayer corpse is still there at least. But I think it could have been alive before. That's a chasm. Maybe we missed out on one more parasite by not doing troll. Ooh, crit. Lucky.
Stayed interesting.
Good thing they left all this treasure. Further iron. Saloni's dream. Oh. Hold up. Oh, it's a healing. An ally you touch regains hit points, but possibly falls asleep. That's not that big of a deal, because you can push them. Gloves of the growling underdog. Ooh, gloves that we could use. You know, I never really end the rage. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. So let us equip that. Spring step boots. Swift strides. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain momentum for 3 turns. Dashes. I don't really dash. Oh. What are your boots though? Spider step? We don't really need that now, so yeah, equip that.
Looking ahead.
Oh, nice, and it changes visually. That's a nice touch.
Keep going. Looks empty.
All to camp. Draw Ragslin throne. Oh, draw Ragslin's throne. It's his. No, just a scroll there. In case you don't have the spell or any means.
As the corpse rises, your parasite squirms in recognition.
Oh, stop it! Stop it! You wretched worm!
There's no doubt this creature is responsible for your parasite, and it's waiting for your questions.
How do I get rid of this parasite?
You see the tadpole in the Mind Flayer's hand. Not a parasite. Perfection. Rebirth his sloughing flesh. A new skull housing cold, sharp intellect.
Okay, that didn't work. Tell me who the Absolute is.
Fractured images fill your mind. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
So is it... maybe then... no. It can't be an elder. We discussed that. What does the Absolute want from the goblins?
You see Draw Ragslin writhe. A tadpole clings to the Mind Flayer's fingers. The Goblin King bows, obedient. The flesh of his tribe becomes the flesh of the Absolute.
That didn't answer my question, did I? Did it? Yeah, it didn't. Why did you abduct me?
Dark, empty pods flicker across your vision. They demand new flesh.
Yes, but why? Are there more of your kind nearby?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars. The Mind Flayer's corpse twitches, then collapses again. It will speak no more.
That was really not helpful. Still no owlbear. Sad. We told it to go to our camp now. Or maybe it went back to the cave. Oh, before I teleport away, leave camp. Oh, check on the Zentrim perhaps. Yes. And now we can loot this chest too if it's still there. Oh, another barrow. Is there someone in here? Or is this just ambience? Also, let me check inside God's Sanctuary. Nothing. Okay. Actually, let's go and see something over here too. I wanna see if that Mind Flayer is alive or not. Also, did I leave this boar? Can't remember if I talked to this boar or not. Ooh, Astarion. Surprisingly, Astarion hits us more than Gale. Oh no, the boar is still there.
Away! Away!
Calm down, I won't hurt you.
You're all the same. Too many of my kind died because of your spears, but not me.
And off it goes. As far as I know, when you speak to him, that's the extent of it. And only Gale likes you in this scenario. Well, I mean, the other option won't make your followers approve. Mind Flayer blood, interestingly, it's specified. But his body is gone. Okay, let's go back to the grove. Oh, hang on, was there hidden goblin stash? Oh. Wait a minute. I think there might be a path there, no? I think the others will just run through this. Because I remember something like turning around when we did this thing over here. No. That's not textured properly. So yeah. Okay. Maybe Halsen is down near the inner sanctum, like in it, or whatever you call that part. I don't know which one is the sanctum. I guess this is the inner sanctum, and that thing was just Zoru's hiding place. Let's take the lift. Is it me or the poison spread more since... Hang on, why don't we have Saloon's or Sylvanus' blessing? Idol. Yeah, what happened to it? Was it like a time-based thing or something? Or is it because we have 2 idols? Weird. It definitely had an effect before, right? When we stole it. It gave us like a buff.
Let me work my magic. I've got a long road ahead.
You cannot move on the elevators, but... Come on, guys. Also, I don't think your armor deteriorated, did it? No.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'll... don't think he's here, guys. Did we read this? Oh, that's probably from Minthara. Turn on outlines just in case. And I assume if he was here, he would be either in here or in his own section in the library. Perhaps he could still be out here somewhere. What the hell happened? What's going on? Oh, it's because of the poison, I think. Yeah, okay, so they are automatically finding a different route. I doubt he is in these tunnels. Well, why would he be in there? I honestly don't think he exists now in the world. But let me just take one big look around. Oh, there's a goblin. Oh, the oxes are gone.
Goblin kids would have put up a better fight. Killed my first human when I was 5 years old. Tieflings are soft.
That's weird, you know. Weird flex. It should be rendered by now if he was here, and since they even found like the kids' hideouts. And massacred them. I doubt Hassan would be here. But then why do you have that dialogue, you know? That's something thought through there. It's like the only thing I'm contemplating or thinking about, that maybe I still have a chance to meet him. I just want to meet him really and see how things play out. Like, obviously if we are going down the Minthara route, well, maybe not obviously, but I don't think you can get both him and Minthara. One thing that may be worth checking is just seeing the jail. So let me turn on highlights again. Okay, and if not in the jail, this is the last place that we could check. All right, we got this marked before, didn't we? And I don't know if that was like a danger mark or what. But I reckon now we can probably destroy it, right? It was the eagle that got marked when we stepped over there.
Keep a blade close.
You have to do more than 10 damage. I feel like that's unlikely now. Starry, I thought you were stronger, man. Yeah, never mind that.
So that's progress. Light on my feet.
Okay. Hang on, so if I'm looking at this isn't the thing, right? No, not every little like fog of war territory is a place that you can go to. But let's just see if I missed anything. This was the tiefling place. It's not that easy to tell though, because for example, this could be a path, but at the same time, it's probably nothing. Well, there's a couple more things I want to check. One is this stash. Yes, let's do that. So let me double check these corpses. What were you doing here? I guess this is the only dwarf we have seen. Now that I think about it. What can you tell me about the Absolute?
Fight her. Power.
Such power.
Such power.
I think we did this, that's why I'm skipping it. Is there anything valuable around here? Yeah, we did this.
Sister.
What do you know about this weapon? Taken by infidels.
Power.
Okay. Yeah, I think we did this. For whatever reason, they are just still flashing. Okay. Coffee. I wanna see if perhaps the Owlbear returned here. Nope. Okay. Oh, what about the goblins in this village? They are still here. Did they change their attitude?
Scram!
No. Okay. One more thing. I wanna see. Maybe we can talk to the dog again if it's there. This there.
Leave us alone.
Could I convince someone else to talk to them?
No rest
Maybe
for the
Gale.
wicked, I see.
What to do?
The air is ripe with magic. I can do that.
Maybe this was a waste.
Please let him rest.
I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. With cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
What's your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
Come on, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
What if I animate the corpse? Which I should definitely learn. Zombie or skeleton? Range combat or melee? We have enough melee. Hello.
Go on. If he doesn't wait, I'll find you.
Oh, but the stuff is still there. Well, okay.
No one's stopped me yet. Don't waste a step.
Oh, we don't even have to go up. Oh, I think we discovered that, but maybe at the time I didn't know what we found. I remember something like that. Like we had a perception roll that left me confused. Well, the Skelly is making nasty noises. Oh. Ooh, this is big. Fleet fingers. Running jump. Once per turn, after the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. This also seems nice. Let's use that. How about that? You know what? Let's use it on you. You are more likely to do that, and then Leza can have something else. I guess missile snaring. No. We are switching it back to the barbarian item. Oh, I think I fucked up. Reason's grasp and close this. And Leza can have this, the growling underdog. Sure. I guess from now on, I do have to be mindful about our companions leaving you and taking their gear with us, because with Will we did lose spear, but that's okay. It seems like we are getting to a point where artifacts are like abundant. Strangely enough, Gale didn't ask for another one for a long time now. So, I'm just thinking if there's anything else up here. Probably not. Let me go back to Working's Rest and see. Where are we even? Oh.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Go on, get. What is your problem?
Salutations.
Oh, is it?
I promise my shield and my sword, Vigilant One.
Is it because it's an undead?
On my mind. Well, in it. Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, I think so. I also missed these raiders before.
And so is it done.
Is it me or are there new corpses? No, I probably missed them. Get away. Oh yeah, they are afraid of the undead. Makes sense. But also, that lady is a flaming fist. Let me see here. Quests. Wait, what was that? Oh. Halsin was defeated before he could help us with the parasite. Maybe his research can be of use. I feel like that means apparently we found Halsin somewhere. I don't know that means if he came across his corpse or not, but what about his research though? Is it his papers? I feel like the game assumes that we've seen his corpse. I'm not going to go and look again. Or maybe I will. Maybe I will. Let me just make doubly sure that we didn't just miss his corpse, I guess. So let me save and do a pause. Okay, here we are. I just teleported back to the goblin camp. I reloaded that save that you have seen, and maybe as you have seen from that little freeze frame, if I forget to cut it out, then I also switched back to Vulcan because I have not tested it since the hotfix 2 came out. Also, I noticed while walking around in the Emerald Enclave, that's basically the only thing I did. I just went around in the Emerald Enclave with the skeleton, that he basically acts like as a distraction, because that little goblin there, that was still there, was freaked out by it. What was that? The Perch Palette. Midwinter Edition. A series of recipes accompanied by anecdotes about the meals in question. This is a twist on the traditional Dwarven Iglak stew. Those non-Dwarven who can translate that, don't bother. No point frightening yourselves. Just make sure that once you've burned the alcohol away, do not add the drider venom. Substitute it with some other sour, whatever agrees with your milky constitution. As to how I discovered this one, back during my watchman days, a drow thief I could spark my supper. The look on his face when I quaffed it down was near as good as stew. Okay. Just wanted this, really. Descan Anthology of Goblin Poetry. I once met a wizard in Tamar who went and corrected me grammar. He said I can cast no spell till I enunciate well, so I beat him to death with a hammer. Oh, that's not I, it's just first. Second, what we got here, boys? Ha! Book of Poems, he says. Privy roll more like. Third, you know how poems make you feel stuff? Well, this one time I was dreaming about this ogre, right? And he was huge, ran straight at me, and I gave him the biggest kick to the edges. Woke up smiling, I did. Is that a poem? Or no? Well, not really. Not really. Let's steal some dwarf. Also, I came back here just to double check if Halsin's body is indeed nowhere to be found in the dungeons or somewhere inside. And after that we can move on to the rest of the Underdark. Also, wait, You know what? No, there's still a bit of stutter when I open that. But I don't know if that's because of Vulcan or is it... Actually, I want to go up to the top. I don't know if that's because of Vulcan or because I organized our inventory a bit, you know? Oh, man. I just want to see if there's like anything left at the top. Like, what about those boost out goblins? I would assume no, but worth checking. I can't move my camera further away, by the way. I'm trying. Yeah, there's nothing up here. Okay, inside we go. One more time. We still have saved my arena, which we are not going to do. Finish the masterwork weapon, we may be able to. I think these will persist, some of them. Destroy the ancient tome, which we are not going to do. Find a way to finish the necromancy of Tay. I think some of these will persist, because as far as I remember, it could have been just my simple playthrough, but I looked everywhere for the Night Song in early access, in the first iteration, and I never found it. So that could be something that will come into play later. I'm just going to move through here. More real quick. Checking for corpses. I'm holding Alt all the way. Do I actually get into there? Oh. Oh, the kids. One more kid. Well, that's that. Right. All right. Let's go back to the outpost. And maybe it would be better if we just run through here. I do notice some popping in Vulcan, but I guess we can deal with it. I feel like I could potentially run through. Also, I'm curious about the artifacts in Vulcan. That's why we are testing it while recording, which is probably not the smartest idea, is it? Oh. The Moonstone could be destroyed. Wait, is that just the source of the power and this is nothing? Oh. But I thought you craft something in here. Even though I can't click on it. Oh well.
That's curious.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Oh. Okay, seems like I can't just easily highlight that. Journal of High Initiate Jarus. Oh, hang on. These are not so heavy, so let's keep them. Maybe someone will say something about that. It always felt vainglorious to think my deeds worthy of a personal journal. But as I watched the drow mess outside our gate, I realized my arrogance is already of a far costlier sort. I see no harm in tipping the scales a little further. Not for me, but for those who followed me down into the dark. They deserve to be remembered. Initiate Norn Remis, lost in the deep tunnels as we fell back from the drow. Initiate Tulk of the Northern Wastes, grazed by an arrow and succumbed to poison. Initiate Bree Brekka, who stood against the Drider with only her Mason's hammer. And initiates they are, the entire company, for they have seen and suffered too much to be called novices. We collapsed the tunnel behind, and have made ready to open the gate. Perhaps we can carve a path through. And if not, I enclose a list of names. Let the annals show that, whatever their end, the cause was the same. One high initiate Jarus wished to stamp his name in the history of his church. He sought to forge a path through the darkness, not realizing there are some places the light was never meant to touch. He was a fool. Cool story. A sad one. Oh, I guess that sounded sarcastic. Wasn't really my intent. Staff of Moon Maiden. Of the Moon Maiden. The staff's blue inlays and moon-shaped ornamentation indicate its use among Selûne's clergy. Maybe if we had the staff, we could pass through. Time to get gnomed. Oh, this is just the way in. Cool. Now, there's a part of me that feels like, because you can do that, even without the mask of the shapeshifter, it kind of makes me feel like that smaller races lose like their one advantage because of that, you know? They have other ones, of course, like the other racial perks, or if you just wanna RP. And I do see that pop, but Ancient Selûnite Journal. I can't sleep without the moon and stars. As a child, I prayed to them before I ever knew Selûne's name. Is that blasphemy? When I walk the battlements, the only light I see is the glow of their eyes, out there, waiting. I know the High Initiate is making a plan. He'll get us out of this. We're making a stand. Moon Maiden, fair, lend us your light, to guide us home in dark of night, to keep us on the path of right, ever burning, ever, I guess, bright. The last line of the prayer succumbs to blurring, as if stained by something wet. The key. Maybe that was meant for that door inside. Crushed body? Oh. I cannot lift the rock. And I also cannot examine it. Okay, hang on. That black stuff is bothering me. So, I think as long as we don't need it, I will just keep it in DX11. Especially down in here, so... Excuse me, let me restart again. Okay, here we are, back from switching. Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Something I should have mentioned, by the way. I installed this. What is this? We did a nature check, but... Oh, we got stuck. We took a part of it. Something I should have mentioned is that I installed this on the early access version and they specifically said not to, which I only just now read. Like I didn't really take that seriously. So maybe in the coming days, because it's a huge download, so it would take a long time, but maybe in the coming days I will have enough spare time to do that. Because it will take, well, not sure if it would take more than overnight, but still. We shall see. I may try and reinstall it. I just don't want to risk my saves, but technically they are cloud saves, and I could just simply extract my save files from my folder. Okay, I guess that's only for more fronts. Polar Aloof helmet. Come down here. Come on, stop stepping on it. I want to click on it. That I clicked on her.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Just fucking grab it. Grab the sword with both hands and pull. Please don't break it. Ooh, Elixir of the Colossus. Going to increase your size. How many of these we have? It just gives you advantage. Both of these give you advantage. I think it's best if I do this. Nice. Let's just get enlarged.
It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade. But with another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
What's this then? $7-19. Aloof Melody. Performance +1. Weapon enchantment +1, but it's not important. The draw inscription on this blade appears to have been recently carved. It translates to, though I have to leave you, I will dance forever in illustrious light. The sword hums in anticipation, ready to burst into maddening shrieks or bossing song. So it's a bard blade, sort of. I'm happy with what we have now, but
Action, not reaction.
even though I love the hammer, is it better? It is not damage-wise. And I like the tenacity, yeah.
Looking ahead.
Well, might as well drop this. Interesting. Oh, Gale, you know what? Just light on yourself.
No one's stopped me yet. Best be on my way.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Mage armor up.
No time to rest. Breathe deep and move.
Do the others have a chance to do this check? No.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Oh. Are we already encumbered? I mean, we do have a bunch of shit. Send this to camp. Oh. Play the spider's lyre. Oh wait, no, I don't think those are anything special, are they? We'll just make less, I'll keep it. Alchemist Fire, let's split this. Give some to Gale.
What to do?
Maybe this is another point of entry? Not sure. An empty sack. Oh, we are here. Never mind. Next to the Minotaurs. Ooh. Fancy die.
Tim asks, known to cause confusion, best not get too close.
Oops. Ah. Stop. I can't control myself. There was something over here, no? Okay. Take this windy path. I guess now I could go to the fish people too if I wanted to. I wanted to go there with someone else like Minthara, you know, that was the main reason. Oh, hold on. This seems like a nasty ass trap, no?
Chemist and torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up.
Remember there being a combat scenario in here, but not sure why.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
So maybe I fucked up by doing this. Oh. Okay, before we go that way, let me see what's over here. Oh, and we are back here. Okay. There's that shipyard thing. Oh, it's a Skelly actually, that Duergar.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Duergar.
Poison Spore. Combine 3 of these to create a sublimate. Or a spore grenade, it seems. So before I think I went initially to the fish, no, sorry, the mushroom people. Seems to be another shortcut. Wonder if we could talk to the Duergar first, or if they are always hostile.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
Seems like the hammer works way better for this, right?
Blackets will be done.
Yeah, definitely.
Still alive. So that's progress. Moving in.
Executed the deep gnome. Short sword of first blood. Break the unbroken. Deals an additional 1 to 8 piercing damage to targets that still have all their hit points. So hang on. If I make this my main hand, would that work? Are you proficient? Yes. And then can you still do a will? You can. So that works, right? And I will just keep the needle. Oh, it will reduce itself to that damage. Can you still backstab though? Yes. Ooh. Okay, these moves still have the tentacle animation. Cool, really cool.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
corpse remains. The corpse does.
Can't slow down.
Oh. Oh, and then that's where we were. Okay, fighting the petrified drow.
Eager for battle.
Still breathing, despite everything. How much farther can I go?
Won't crack these open right now.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Okay. Oh, there he is. I can... It's ambushing currently, but I can talk to him.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Can we trade? Lure gun. Hold up your palms in peace.
What's this? Got ourselves an infiltrator. You move pretty quietly. Not quietly enough for my liking, though. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His fist grips an axe. On his gnarled grey skin, you see the Absolute's brand.
We could do that, or we could be a half orc finally. Oh, there's so many options. Show him your brand. Try if you like. I'm hungry for a fight. Actually, these all might lead to a different outcome. I think let's just show him your brand.
Burning those into just anyone now, are they? No harm. Every army needs grunts to run in and die first. Even the Absolutes. But spoil my hunt, and you're dead.
What are you doing here?
Told you. Hunting. Slave ran away. Took Sergeant Thrin's boots. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Or the bosses in Moonrise will have Thrin's hide.
Ah. Maybe I could help?
Help? You don't even know what you'd be up against. Slave's got herself some protection. Hiding up there in a myconid circle. Slave's got herself some protection. Hiding up there in a myconid circle. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing. I'll wait here. She'll make a run for it eventually. Then I'll get her.
I'll help you.
Good. Do well, and there might be a reward for you back at camp. But that comes later. Boots first, then you'll get what's coming to you.
Who's this Sergeant Thrin you mentioned?
She's with the rest of our expedition across the lake. Special mission for the Absolute.
What does this runaway look like?
Deep gnome slave. They all look the same. But this one's got fancy boots.
Okay. Hello, Lurgan.
Gek's the talker, not me. Back off.
Can I look around though? I guess I can. Faded logbook. The inside cover reads, Bureau Warden Myrna. The pages are lined with neat calculations, equipment logs, and expedition notes. The final entry reads, Expedition 42. Back after a 10-day in the northern quadrant, 2 potential mining sites scouted. Discovered a vein of Arandur. Oh, that's not a... Okay, that's a name. Vaso did a bang-up job, organized ships, and led the first dig. Brother or not, he'll be a great Bureau Warden one day, but he needs to keep his temper in check and practice reading the stone. He's as blind as a surfacer sometimes, planning to take him out later along the Ebon Lake to practice. Oh, right.
Your behavior has caused upset.
No.
Now a fight is unavoidable.
Okay, I'm reloading that. That's bullshit. I just wanted some jams. What's wrong with that? Okay, this was before that.
What path lies before me?
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Okay, hold up your hands.
You move pretty noise.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
But spoil my hunt. And you did. Told you. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the hell. Slave. Can't get past. I'll wait here. Good, but that comes later. Boots for. She's with the rest of our expedition. Deep gnome slave. They all.
Okay, and let me just look at that logbook again and not touch anything this time and just leave. And don't loot. Although, I kind of want to talk to him again to see if he has any dialogue. Oh, he's freaking out. Because of the undead.
I ain't wasting more words on you until it's done.
Yeah, maybe it would be better if I dismiss the Skelly. Because look, yeah, I was so concerned. Lump of myconid flesh. Sponge-like chunk of myconid flesh gives off a sharp, pungent aroma. It's heavy. Not sure if we should carry that. Especially if we could fight with them, potentially, over this. Ooh, do you think the flowers from the sussur would protect me from the myconids? Let's try that. And we also have to get some bark. Oh shit. Hook horrors. They are blind, but they have blind sight. Uh-oh. Combat time.
Cutting to the chase. Still on my feet.
I did say hook horrors in plural. Maybe the other one won't see, so maybe we are fine. I think it can probably jump over, right? They have like a leap move.
My path.
Let's spread out.
Missed this.
Is it a monstrosity? It probably is. Yes. Oh, that's not a ranged attack. Okay, flourish. Let's get a bit further back.
Just like old times. Quickly.
Maybe that's a bit much, but I feel like it's going to jump over here somewhere. Skelly.
Breathing.
Oh, Gale is not in combat. So miss.
Step by step. Another fight. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, I guess we saw the bark from here, maybe? Or maybe because we are just needed. See? Nasty.
A tale for the ages.
I can't believe that worked. This should give us... Oh no, this is not the right staff. What is this staff again? Oh, it has blast, that's it. With yourself.
Go for the throat.
Hold on. Ooh, I could almost reach it. With dash.
Step quick.
Why do I have this? Oh, it's because of the boots. Yes. Oh, that's actually cool. So then I never have to jump before. Because it's a free action. So now I can just jump away and then use the rest of my movement to move further, right? Which for whatever reason didn't show, but that's why. I still have more movement.
Never a dull moment.
Half your remaining hit points. No. Conjure a volatile shield around yourself or an ally. These temporary hit points are lost due to incoming damage. The shield bursts. Okay. Or perilous stakes. Invest a creature with power that heals it when it attacks. Okay. Oh, you know what? A bunch of these would be better off used not on us but on someone else, but it's too late for that because they are all actions, right?
Blood follows me everywhere.
Not there. Might as well try and lacerate it. Nice.
Swords meet sorcery.
Time to strike.
Okay, laser.
It does it.
She can attack 3 times now. Excellent. Hook. It's an ingredient for elixir of vigilance.
Another step forward.
I think there are more than just this one. Oh, is this the grave?
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
Put a bundle of autumn crocus next to the tombstone.
The wind softly rustles the flower petals. Somehow, the grave feels whole again. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
Why exactly did we do that? Do we have to go back, you think? Or maybe killing Bernard was a bad idea? I don't wanna dig it up, but maybe we will before we leave this zone. By zone I mean the chapter place.
These things drain away one's magic. Shouldn't linger here.
Oh shit. Why is he also hostile? Maybe he just is. It's a drow.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Don't you have Misty Step? I guess not.
I am fury. I am death.
Bonk. Bonk. Oh, I can't. Backbreaker then. Nice. Another prone. Action surge. Bonk. Bonk. No animation there. That's fine. Move next to this guy.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Blood comes easy these days.
Only 2 of them. I think there was another one that way. that I have seen. Oh yeah, there's more. We don't have to frenzy up, I think. We still have 3 charges though. Oh well. Huh? We get stunned? Was it from the lightning? Oh. The lightning and the blood maybe? Good question. Oh well, I think that was most of our actions anyway.
I am fury. I am death.
So that was the wrong action.
Don't linger.
Discover the waypoint. Oh, over there. Can just straight up move up over there. Okay. Hopefully we won't throw anyone else in. Uh-oh. That's an action. We don't have more bonus actions, so go for it. Okay, Skelly. Well, there's probably nothing you can do really. Oh, you can shoot it. Nice. Thank you.
The witching hour. Death is but a word away. On my way.
My love! Why?
Ooh. Any of you are hypnotized? No. This will knock you down, right? No, it will push them. Let's flourish.
I will ascend.
Bonk. I think this was just a crazy draw. Half-eaten gnome.
Light on my feet. If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
Need something?
No. It was an accident. Oh, he has... I think that's the other part. This crystal is freezing to the touch, no matter how long you hold it. Shallow grooves run along the bottom, as if it used to be attached to something. Scribbled notes. The unedited reflections of a mad wizard. Oh, what if the Duergar has the last piece? I think that's really possible. Scattered nodes are scrolled by a chaotic hand. Protector. Guardian of the Adamantine Forge. From magma rose, only in magma destroyed. Hot hammer, hot hammer. Where? A small map is drawn underneath, marked by numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath it. Dawn knows. I think that's Green Forge. We learned that an adamantine forge is hidden deep within the Underdark. Oh, hang on, there was a tethered scroll there. Was that the same one? No. An unfinished magical scroll of questionable quality. Marred by teeth marks and dried slobber, a few words emerge from the muddle. Skaren ixen skvelg, magma, 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 magma. Okay.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
You lived among those creatures?
My pack found me, fed me, gnome flesh.
Yum. Who is this Dorn your records mention?
Enemy, like Zargrim. 3 seek adamantine forge. Only one of us may find.
Oh, maybe this Zalgrim has the last part then, and this is new? Like those pieces are new too? Where would I find this forge?
Location was Durhn's task. I learned of the Guardian.
What's the Guardian?
Protector of the adamantine forge. Born from hellish heat. In hellish heat. Destroyed.
The Adamantine Forge. The Adamantine Forge, what is that?
Workshop of Great Siluf. Yali. Artifacts. Beyond price.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I would have liked to talk to him more. I feel like I may have messed up some of the questioning what we did. There's a bloom, I see that. Oh, that was not intended. The problem is Dorn's body is too damaged for me to talk to him. What did we learn from this? The forge is protected by a guardian who is weak to magma and some kind of hot hammer. Oh. The guardian is the one who is weak to magma. A group of drow wizards were looking for the adamantine forge, but they ended up fighting over the forge secrets they each had. We learned that an adamantine forge is hidden. Oh, that's that one. I
never wanted the easy path.
Probably should put myself forward. I guess Gale can just walk over this Sessa room, get out of this magic build. Once we get over here, There.
Staying out of sight.
Technically, I can walk up to it. Oh, but the others are following. Whoops. God damn. I could knock it off, perhaps. Too heavy. Good. Because the others are way too much in the way. Any items that we could perhaps throw? Only cool things. Throw, I guess, is always an action. Ooh, what's this? Uncanny dodge. Toggleable passive feature. Use your lightning quick reflexes to protect yourself when an attack hits you. You only take half the usual damage. So why would you not have this on?
Let's spill some blood.
I can't even go backwards. Okay, okay. Let's be smart about this. We dash. So we can... Oh, I cannot jump behind it? But I can jump like right there. Oh, all that work for that. I'm really afraid that it will knock all of us down into the abyss. Oh, thankfully.
It's calling the rest of it back.
Thank you. Of course. Really? Just die, come on.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
With every breath, a purpose.
Really? Now?
Step carefully.
Eh. Careful. What do you mean I don't have disadvantage? Or I have disadvantage. I guess the range. What is my disadvantage here, man? Yeah, probably the range. Okay. But by that much? Oh my god, fuck you.
Keeping low. Not one false move.
Oh.
Best think ahead or I'm lost. Light on my feet.
Oh. Oh, it does necrotic.
Forthwith.
Ooh. Okay, end turn.
Keep them guessing.
I think Asterion just doesn't have attack of opportunity on him. No, myself. God damn it. Oh well.
On the move.
How heavy are you? 200? 252?
No choice but to keep going.
Okay, it worked, and then bam, to get that advantage of. Stun sadly did not work, but that's okay. I was just trying to make it go prone.
Speak, they burn.
Sentinel? Oh. Okay, no more advantage.
If this is worth the cost.
In that case, laser goes... Oh, we cannot bonk anymore. I don't think we are going to need to. Ta-da! Very nice. Did we loot the other one? Oh, there's the bar.
I've got the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all.
Okay. We have the waypoint right there, so might as well go back and do that. Although it does need a regular weapon of that style. I will read it again once I'm in here. Other one. No. The pouch. Greatsword, a sickle, and a dagger. You know what? I think we need a new dagger. Because Astarion doesn't have like a cool weapon. Or a sickle. A sickle would be cool. Yeah. I do have a sickle. So what, do I just put in the plans? The bark is in place, what was that? Okay, now I guess I... Do I put in the plans? No. Oh shit. Hopefully that didn't cancel the bark, because that would be very unfortunate. There's no search option in here, sadly. But... Zoo type, that would help. I can maybe we really don't have a sickle saved. Worst case scenario, we can take this greatsword. Really? No sickle. It could be that we had it on someone else who is not in our party currently. This is the fancy clothing. This trash. Nothing. It's the mundane one. Okay, going back. We really don't need more two-handed weapons. What was the instruction on this? Sickle dagger or greatsword? Yeah. But can I put in a better dagger then? Like his polished dagger? Oops.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I would imagine it would require just a regular one. Do we have that?
The roaring furnace awaits an offering. A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
Scissor dagger. Silences targets on hit.
How delicious.
I don't see why. Let me wait for it. I don't see why we wouldn't use this as at least our offhand. It's also higher damage now, I think. 2 to 5. Yeah, 1 to 4. So the needle is finally retired.
Let's get going.
I guess sometimes you may not want to silence. There could be a scenario where you maybe expect the NPCs to blow themselves up or something. Alright, the Susur died, didn't it? Yeah.
If not over, then through.
Still need to get one. We are heavy. I should remember to buff myself up with astral knowledge in advance. Are you the one? Yeah. More scrolls. Oh. Remember, I'm being careful with what I give to Gale in case he indeed decides to leave soon. Depending on like the situations, we can give him more stuff. But also, we don't really need it. Like, oh.
What's on your mind?
Please. Huh? What the fuck was that? Huh? Destroy each kind of hazardous underdark mushroom. Nice. But what did I just do before? Weird. It seemed like I just threw something at it. Okay. Hopefully these things dissipate. It doesn't say currently.
Which way to the nearest line? Right away.
Maybe I messed up. I feel like one Susur is probably enough.
Shallow, deep, and still fresh. Some monster did this, marking its territory.
Oh, is this where the bullet lives? I do see that too. But we already killed it, or is it something else?
Eyesight, the hole below you soon plummets into an abyss of impossible darkness.
Hello?
Your call echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away. Even with your keen eyesight, the hole below you soon plummets into an abyss.
Wait, let me try it again.
Even with your keen, your call echoes. as it
Yeah, I guess the bullet is probably living in that. Oh, finally, that's the entrance.
You were swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Ever you might stand down or be knocked down.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
I wonder how this would go any differently if you are a spore druid. Oh. Are you afraid of the undead too, buddy? Interestingly, the anti-magic field does not break the summon. So that was one way up. I guess... Where did it come from again? Where was that place where we blew up the stuff? I think it's further up. I think it's just the other side of their colony. But before we go in there, I wanna check out this green thing. Why are we heavy? Huh? Why do I have this? Have a foot, girl. Oh, this flesh is a bolt. Oh fuck. Balin Bone Cloak. Oh fuck. Oh, I have an idea. I think it will require turn-based mode. And some learning of flight. Oh, we have levels 4 spells appearing now, such as Stone Skin and Wall of Fire. Oh, the scissor. God damn it. Okay, new plan.
Indolence breeds madness. Action, not reaction. Objective noted.
Lost in thought.
Stop! Stop!
Oh.
People bang!
Bieber, what? Speak plainly, won't you?
These mushrooms! Toxic! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere!
Oh, hold up a scroll of Misty Step.
Yes! That's... Yes!
Oh. Throw the scroll to him. Oh. Easy enough.
Ah! Oh! I'm fine. I just have to... And then... Here! Ah, right, as, what were you saying?
Is your head or something? You seem more than a little confused.
Fine. My mind. Not what it used to be. I must... need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
Weirdo.
Now, where was I? This way it was. Right.
Oh, cool.
What are you doing? Get out of there!
Sure.
Don't touch me.
Good.
I've got a long road ahead.
Can we see anything else? Ooh. Noble Stalk. Ooh. Restores a creature to full health and removes all conditions that negatively affect it when consumed. But will it explode? Oh, hang on. It's this torch, because it's burning, which means, yeah, exactly, we saved the day. So even now, if this thing explodes, this whole cavern, we should be fine. Oh. Oh. Lucky me.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Oh, fuck.
Where'd it go?
Open it. It's another TP. Sorry. Technically, I can just do this on myself, right? Can't target self. Okay, never mind. Oh. Can I abuse this? But it's only long rest. Okay, never mind.
The air is ripe with magic. What a day.
Let's step back a bit. Let's move. Oh. Do you have an inventory? No. Can I? Okay, so you can use the skelly to like explore. Just, you know, visually explore, because you can't really interact much, I guess. And he also doesn't trigger these. Cool. It's actually cool to see. I mean, it makes sense, right? You would expect this.
A long way from Waterdeep. Of course.
Oh my god. There's still one left. Lone survivor. I think this is just a visual bug. Yeah. All right.
Can't give up now. Time to press ahead.
I don't think the saucer will be useful in here with the mic on it. In this case then, but for now I guess we can keep them ourselves. Okay, let's save. 43 hours? It's probably even a bit longer. Okay, hold on. Let me take a short break here.